Alright. Let's get to it. He's work. He's working. Oh, cool, alright. Maybe. One moment, chat. Trying to get my little voiceover I do here to work right. Lower the overall quality again. There you go. He's a bit laggy still. Maybe. I might have to ditch the webcam guy for now. Might be too much for the stream to handle. Maybe. She's fine right now. We're gonna go there now. Yeah, I gotta go there for now. Hopefully it'll work. Hey, how you doing, Close? Yeah, I got this avatar dude going on now. He's gonna be like kind of like my main like story character of sorts. Plan on doing him for VR chat as well. I'm happy with him. I'm very happy with his layout. Alright, where even were we in this last patch? I don't remember. Yes. Those are the same game. Continue. Yeah. Oh god, why am I lagging? Holy smokes, okay. I think I don't know. That's weird. I may require a stronger CPU for this. Crap. Yeah, it'd be cool. I made it myself. Well, partially made it myself. I actually used the, I downloaded the outfit for now. I want to make my own at a later date. But right now, this is kind of how he's going to be looking for now. I like it. We have not found the spy yet, no. Last we left off, I think we went to the... I don't actually remember where we left off. I saw... what's her name? Sakura and Monokuma having a little Street Fighter match. That's last we left off, I believe. So, yeah. Kyoko? Dots. She's ignoring me. Okay, she just doesn't know what. Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you? Yes, very.
That's right!
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it. Dots.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. Alright, who do we not talk to? I remember we talked to... Did we talk to everybody here? I forget. I'm gonna leave it now. I have to hear... Okay. I think last time we were here, we finished talking to... Was it Hina? Or was it Hiro? I forget. We're talking to Sakura, though. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words...
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. So, break into a locked room is against the rules now.
Well,
If he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Dots. Alright, Hina.
Yeah!
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor. It had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different potions, Poisons, yeah. Poison. They were all labeled clearly, though, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake. I
It's
realized
true.
my little dude is blocking the camera. That's unfortunate. Still, we better make sure we're careful around here. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
however,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he just discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right on the open, that's absolutely the work of a mastermind, or the mastermind. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
You're serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way to get out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. We didn't know that, but alright, thanks. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? Remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one.
Huh?
Another one? Yeah, I'm working on the bags. Like I said, this guy is a work in progress character. He will be seeing a lot of improvements as we go. He'll be seeing some significant improvements as we go. I kind of just did a mock-up, so to speak. Just to get the actual thing working. But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
Huh?
Okay, chat. Is it bad that I forgot Sayaka existed? Like, I completely forgot she was real? Is that bad? I mean, she died so early in the game, I forgot about her. And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? One second here. I'll allow that. I mean, she was kind of a thought, I'm not gonna lie. She was like the definition of thought. Because, I mean, she did kind of use Makoto's, like, oh, she's cute, to, like, against him. Which is very, very thought-like behavior, personally, I think. There would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Mind control. Maybe? I don't know. Can't be. It's a fake. Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. Oh god. She pipes up, finally.
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked you told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry. Bro. I have an idea why. Not gonna say it, though.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Why are you still so conflicted?
What?
Oh, Byakuya, how you doing, buddy? This glasses-wearing dingus. Anyways, it looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya, you all have the same sunken look on your faces. Ah, screw this guy, seriously. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Wow.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Boy. Anyways. Huh?
Huh?
Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath.
Hmm.
Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath? Oh my. Saucy. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Oh, very lewd. Like all the lewdness. Every last bit of lewdness. Every bit of lewdness. Also, this computer, I might be getting a new CPU, so hopefully I can fix the lag while I'm streaming sometimes. It's obnoxious. I don't know why it happens, but it does. I mean, look at my avatar. He's like, ugh. Look at that. See him? Like, I may have to kill the avatar for now. Possibly. I don't know yet. I killed the green screen behind him, see if that fixes any of the lag issues. You know what? Screw it, let's see what happens. 1 second. Minimize that. Wow. Wow. That fixed up a lot, actually. Holy smokes. Okay, we're not going to have the cool scrolly background, I guess. Unfortunately. But, I mean, the after itself's a lot less laggy. Or so it appears to be anyways. Neat. When I got to the dressing room... Hey, it's you. How you doing? Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here what Alter Ego had to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. Master. This chick's a hoe. Yeah, it's running a lot better now. I think the scrolling background was a bit too much for my computer to handle. I mean, that makes sense. With Master.
Ah,
You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
well...
No, I made Master promise. Oh god, this chick's... No, the real thought here is this chick, Beef. Just saying. Promise. Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. Actually, let me check something quick. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna do a quick edit here of my little dude. Chain lower that to that. Oh god. Ooh. 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 Hold on a second here. Ooh. Is he better? Ooh. Yes. I think I fixed the tracking a little bit. I mean, I'm running a bit better anyways. Maybe. Possibly. I really don't know. I may have to invest in that better CPU I was talking about. It's fine. Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I do anything he asks. Yeah, oh, it was a lot better. Holy smokes. Yeah, like I said, this stream is continuing the story of Danganronpa, but also like testing some new fun bits I wanted to play with for a while. And I'm happy. I'm happy the stream's improving. I'm happy everything's going right. This is my first time actually really properly doing this whole Twitch thing, so I'm like, hey, it's a nice feeling. Ah. Camera does not like it when I take a drink, though. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Oh god, she sneezed. Oh yeah, I know, right? No, dude, so what happened is, I was actually out with some of my friends. And, like, I got a message saying the power was out in my area. So I'm like, oh, well, crap, that sucks. I'm like, alright, fine. It'll be out maybe till, like, you know, a little bit beforehand. Maybe a little bit less, you know, maybe an hour. It was out for, like, I think 2 or 3 hours. Something like that. So I literally just sat there and watched Hero Academia on my phone until the power came back on. And unfortunately, it was too late to really do any streaming at that point. Because I had made prior arrangements to go out to hang out with some more friends of mine. Long story short, I woke up at like 7 a.m. in the morning. Ran down to GameStop. And I actually managed to get my hands on a PS5. So I'm happy. So when PS5 launches, we will be doing a Spider-Man Miles Morales stream probably. Or other games on there. There's a lot of them on there. Final Fantasy 16, for example. Ooh, so hyped. Anyways.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. Oh, Jesus.
What?
First, I'm mega masochist, now a super sadist. Oh, God. Yep, pretty much. Well, actually, I woke up at 6:30 more like, and got there at 7. And there was 6 pre-orders available. I was the 6th guy there. So, god dang, I was lucky. Ugh. I noticed the thing was distracting a bit more though now. Like he's not as laggy, but he was distracting a lot more. My little face cam dude. I'll get it figured out. Like I said, this is all experimental mumbo jumbo today for a stream, so. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
It's like Yoda.
You SOB!
Did you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1 drop to your knees, 2 beseech. Why do I think you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her, and I said, "Please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?" Oh, God. Oh, nice. Very nice. I think we're going back to, like, I think stage... I forget what tier we're at now, but we were actually able to fully open up, fully opening up, like, restaurants and shopping centers now again. Over here. So it sounds like things are slightly calming down, which is a very nice feeling.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Such an ultra-miraculous feeling of happiness! All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. Oh, God. That's awesome about Australia, though. That's very awesome. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Oh, God. This chick scares me. Like, Genocide Jill, I love her to death, but at the same time, she just, like, she scares me. Alright, let's go on to the computer, shall we?
You really came!
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Hey, nice. Oh, gotcha. I think we're stage 3 starting today. I think stage 3. I want to say stage 3. I want to say stage 3. I think. So now I know ours. We're allowing restaurants to run at full capacity, retail business to run at full capacity, and theme parks to run at full capacity. I'm not sure about other stuff though. That's all I know of right now. Could be less, could be more later in the future. Who knows? Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
Um...
I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting the keyboard on my hands started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then...
Here we go. Kyoko began typing the words, appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. Analyze the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact they discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. So I saved the students of Hope Peak Academy and created communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. Wow, really? That's insane. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. Understandable. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
is exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
Hey,
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? This is Ultra Despair, is what they're called. So this surprised me a bit, actually. And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrator of Hope's Peak Academy themselves. Hope's Peak themselves. I can't read.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
no way!
It was the school itself? Dang. Ah. Also, this is a pretty trash webcam too, so that might be why my tracking is kind of weird on my avatar. That's next on those things get replaced soon. I found a nice Razer one I'm gonna look into getting probably. It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Dots.
You see?
Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
Well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. How did nobody notice that until right now?
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
so,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that? Yeah, well, wouldn't let me tell her. I wanted to tell her, wouldn't let me tell her. I kept saying, like, there's no solid evidence or something like that.
Hey,
And what could this tragic event even possibly be? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their question into the computer. The answer we got was...
sorry.
Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said?
What?
Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing.
Wait,
Oh, wait.
so,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did she figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So Monokuma. Or is it not Monokuma now? It's like some other random dude. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. He's probably a corpse in the school right now, most likely.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
And that's gotta be the headmastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? Sorry, my OBS just said something weird, that's all. It's fine. I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? That's... I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violence. Yeah, I noticed that. She's pretty mad about the headmaster.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did she learn anything else?
sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Alright. Then, it really is over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well... She's gonna go full rogue AI. Watch it. Calling her right now. It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh dear. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead.
huh?
What? I see. Certainly, I knew that was a possibility, but
Okay then.
it really happened? Dots.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then, maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Aww. Poor little AI. Poor little soon-to-go rogue AI. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
But I feel kinda sorry for him.
But
He feels sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know. But still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? I mean, I do. Yes, I talk to my computer. Don't judge me. Well, no. When we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on, just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend. Aw, that's sweet. That's sweet.
That's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I don't understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. Okay. That's actually the most intelligent thing the hero said all day. Or all game. Just pointing that out.
So,
So anyway.
What?
Don't so anyway. Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Altair can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story has gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. I agree. Hey. Sorry about that, my dog is deciding she wants to get into stuff she wants to get into. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago was what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? It totally did. I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something. I can see it.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. That's just true. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
so,
You have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
You have to find him and make him tell us everything. Man, Kyoko over here getting violent.
No matter what,
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think... Kyoko? When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem. Not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
so then,
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here. Yeah, good idea. Pre-do, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I agree.
Yep.
Then I... Oh, she's back normal. Ugh. Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byaka is gonna be so mad at me.
whew,
Toko is a thought. And she's also a masochist. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Yeah, I agree. Toko's not the one you want to get involved in. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. Oh god.
ba-bum, ba-bum.
What the hell do you want? My voice just cracked. That was embarrassing. Alright. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. Oh god.
Oh, I'm really angry.
My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please.
Don't get angry. Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang? Be careful, he has chance the incantation of devastation.
Huh.
No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. What's he talking about? That's... Did time pass that quickly? Is it nighttime now, officially?
This is a school announcement.
Dang, it got like,
It is now
it got like
10
fast. Holy
PM.
crap.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Time to sleep. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Oh my god. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently, the headmaster is the one behind it. Behind it all, the mastermind. Why am I having trouble reading today? Probably because I'm operating on 2 hours of sleep and a ton of caffeine. Haha! All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Alright. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Oops. I'm gonna see if I can't get this avatar to run a bit smoother too. Real quick here. It runs pretty smooth already. I'm gonna do this. Alright, not speaking up at all. Okay, that's... much better. Or somewhat better anyways. How much better? I don't know. 1 second. Alright. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. The lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. Popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. Like eating shrimp, I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we could do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I doubt that. Strongly. bell noises. Oh no. Oh no, he broke. Oh no, here we go, we're good. Base tracking, come back, there we go. Alright.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh, yeah, 100% not
It
true.
is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Leave the area, yep. I may have to update... Oh, you know what? I never updated the software for my CPU in a while. That might be what that may be the cause of some of these lag issues I'm having. Potentially. I know my graphics card, the software on that was like good like a year, like maybe like 2 months behind. So that might be why. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Oh god, here we go.
What the heck?
Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, that made you change. What made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. That's not healthy. That's not healthy at all.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko is in here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Wow. Wow. She's not even trying to hide anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but I didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. My mind kind of rushed there for a second. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Huh?
Filthy? Me? Oh dear, here we go. Don't make me repeat myself.
Huh?
I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Oh no. We're gonna have a Rule 34 moment, I think. Night after night, you go out of your illicit club meetings.
Oh!
Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands grip that big fat chocolate. What the hell? I can't even read that. Okay, going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard, and it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Bastard!
So would you rather have your black guy on the left or the right? That's my reaction, Clueless. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Jesus, man. Yes, sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gotten a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Hey, Sakura! I know you can probably snap my head like a twig, but hey, how you doing? Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Ah, now that Kyoko stumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment? Yeah, she seems very pissed. I don't know why. I mean, I kind of know why, but, you know.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I have to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh?
Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. Just some minor aches and pains. Is that... It's from the, you know, Mortal Kombat match between the two of them. Must be because of that battle. Dots. What are you doing back here? Go away. Did you eat? Alright, sorry about that. My doggos were doing weird dog things. Oh, wait. But it must be pretty bad if you have to get rest. If you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure. A protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. MK11's DLCs. I could see Monokuma being in Mortal Kombat. Dude, I want to see that now. Okay, if anyone from NetherRealm's watching, which I highly doubt you are, Monokuma for the next Mortal Kombat character DLC. I could see him in there. You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something. That's true.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking so. I mean, look at that man's hair, though. Beautiful. No, I'm serious, actually. I actually really like Hiro's hair. Not sure why, I just do. Sorry about that. Had to take a drink of my nondescript caffeinated beverage. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. How come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad and my mom. And my mom...
Huh?
You have two moms? But that's just how things were. It really is. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. Yeah, unfortunately, it's true. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Yeah, you don't know the half of the hero. That felt good. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Yay, room time. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time. I would say it was Celeste, but she kinda got squashed by a fire truck. Man. I know, but Celeste is no longer with us. Can I go in a room? Nope. The door won't budge. This room must be locked. There's no point trying to get in here right now. Yeah, I know, right? I miss going to Celeste. Oh well. I wonder if I got some driver updates gotta do. That's why it's lagging so hard in here. That could be. Could be a CPU issue. I'll sort it out later. Where is everyone? I wonder if Kyoko even talked to me. Most likely not. What is with this lag? God dang. Like, it's worse. Oh, this is encoding overloaded. Consider turning down. Hold on 1 second. Encoding overloaded, what does that mean? Come on, Google, don't fail me now. Come on. I wonder something. I'm gonna change my resolution here real quick. It keeps saying encoding overload and it's lagging really bad, so I'm gonna try to figure this issue out real quick. I don't know. That just stopped responding. I'm still alive. Yeah, we're still alive. Good. Okay. Oh, I can't do it while I'm streaming. Oh, well, alright. Alright, well. We just gotta deal with it for now. Okay, I can't deal with this. Holy crap. Okay, 1 second, sorry. So go to settings, output, settings. At least got good music playing right now. Go drop down now. Alright. There we go. Apply that crap. Okay. Alright, I have it set to use my... Alright, that makes it worse. Maybe. It's a little bit better than it was. I have it using my graphics card now to encode. It's so overloaded. Crap. Alright. Sorry. Having some technical difficulties here, ladies and gentlemen. Close this program, so it's over now. You go away. Epic Games, on Jumper now, go away. See, that fixes it all. Nope, still pretty laggy. I do apologize, chat. Having some slight, very slight, obnoxious technical difficulties. I am so sorry. Thought I fixed this, but I guess I didn't. I think I found the problem. Maybe. There shouldn't be a problem then. Nope. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, well, that just crashed. Alright, nice. Well, Danganronpa just crashed, first of all. That's irritating. Dang it, I did not want to do that. Everything just crashed, looks like. It looks like I may need to invest. Alright. That's infuriating, okay. It's all going wrong. Of course, the one time I get back, my computer decides it wants to have an aneurysm. There we go. Voice. Star says with camera. There we go. Go to that. Alright. Oh god, it all went wrong. Ah, crap, it didn't load right. Dang it. 1 second. I think I might have got a bit too ambitious, chat. Alright. God, that was irritating. Okay. The real question is how everybody's gonna throw me. That's the real question. Probably like right. Did I just all that progress because the game crashed? Probably. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to invest in a new CPU because it just can't handle this. Well, actually, wait. Well, the game is running better than it was. Alright, we're just gonna... We've already seen all this, we're just gonna power through it.
Well.
We already read all this dialogue.
In other...
What's this skip dialogue button? That's useless. Okay. I'll continue your reserve tip. Okay, that's not it. Okay. Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
It looks like it might have, yeah.
It's true.
There we go, that's what I want to figure out. Alright. We've already read all this. We've already read all this before. We've already read all this, but the game decided it wanted to crash. That's the second time I've actually had OBS, or not OBS, Danganronpa crash on me. Both times on stream. Jeez. So just bear with me while we skip ahead here to get back to where we left off. Oh, wow. Whoa. Game, you spoil me. It's not broken now, which is nice. I've already read all this, but the game crashed. This game needs autosaves like really bad. Is he? Oh wow, he is, yeah. Cool. It might have just been... I did close a bunch of stuff too just now too. I closed like 3 or 4 different apps that were running in the background that I didn't know were running in the background. Like, for example, Skype. Y'all remember Skype? Yeah, Skype was running in the background for some stupid reason. It runs in startup now, I don't know why. I'm not even signed in. I haven't used Skype in 12 years now, I want to say. Yeah, I know, right? Somehow Skype is still alive. I don't understand why. Because that is by far the most, like, dead chat program. We're just gonna skip all this dialogue. Bear. Skipping all the dialogue because we've already seen this. We've already seen this crap. Basically, like, what happened there to me just now was like every streamer's worst nightmare.
Hey,
Just everything going horribly wrong. And all going horribly wrong on stream. It's even worse, actually. Matakuma's got a crab! Yeah, literally everything. Like, my CPU just like, yeah, I'm done, fam. Oh god, okay. Well, this computer's been going weird on me, like, for a while now. I don't quite understand why. I think it's high time to do a fresh install of everything. Because I haven't done that in, like, since I got this PC built. So I may have to, like, run a fresh install. You know, just wipe it clean and start over. Because you gotta do that from time to time. Unfortunately. Alright, this is, I've already read this dialogue. So what I'll probably do is back up my previous streams, and then like one day when I'm not working, like for example tomorrow, like just run a full restart of everything and full reinstall. That'd be a good idea. Almost back to where we're at. Almost back. Cool. Okay, we're back to where we left off now. Well, that was obnoxious. We're back, though. Yeah, he's doing a lot better now, dang. Cool. Alright. Back to where we left off. Yeah, seriously, Cozy, like, everything just decided, you know what? Just decided, you know what, I'm not feeling it anymore. Just, I ain't feeling it anymore, and then just, everything just died. Also, B, if you were the expert on this game, roughly how close to the end am I? Just out of curiosity. I mean, there's only like, what? A few people left? Oh, crap. Activar. Alright. Oh, hi, Kyoko.
anyway.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Alright. It's still a tad bit laggy, but I'll get that sorted later. It's a whole lot better than it was, though. Good lord.
Yo!
This is all testing mumbo jumbo, so there's gonna be some technical difficulties here and there. Oh, I thought I fixed that already. That's legit what I spent, like, a good chunk of my day, like, 2 days ago working on. Did you need something, Makoto? Gasp. It better not be my life. Don't kill me.
Help me!
Afterlife, protect me. Makoto, kill someone if you must, but don't kill me. Spend time with Hiro? He's acting like this? Yeah, sure. Let's go spend time with Hiro. How you doing,
Well?
buddy? Well then, why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmogony? What's cosmogony? What is that? 1 second, I'm gonna Google that now. I'm curious. Cosmogony. The branch of science that deals with the origin of the universe, especially the solar system. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll talk about that. Sciencey stuff fascinates me, so I'll talk about that. But yeah. I learned all about Hero's theories on the origin of the universe. Hero and I grew a little closer today. I give him a present? Yeah, let's give him a present. Let's see what he likes. I think he likes mineral water, doesn't he? About to find out. Because I am cheating. Excuse me. Stop it. What's the presents? He likes. He's Golden Airplane Prince Chateau's. I think I have the particular club, don't I? Oh yeah, the wiki's like full of spoilers. I found some spoiler-free things to learn like their gift list, but that's about it. He likes them. Rose Whip, that's kinky. Crystal Skull, which would have given that to him. Ah, there's Prince Shotaku's Globe. Something he likes. Oh yeah, no, Danganronpa is like got really. This game is dark. Like this game is extremely dark. Huh? You're saying I can have this? All of a sudden I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you. Seeing Hero so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Could it be?
Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at the huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
Hey, I'm a sucker for a good dark story myself, so... Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it $900. It's only a $100 discount. And even then, it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean!
Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So, you write pretty often?
Well?
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. Isn't that just like lucky guess? Yeah, whatever. 20%, that sounds pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
For real? For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right, every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see that? Where'd you see it?
Well?
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse, deny, don't like it.
I'm right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it, that's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said.
You know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'd be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right. Right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. This guy's a scam artist! Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I beg you, whatever else happens, don't let it be right. Hero's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just knocked the skill lost in thought. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. Cool. Speaking of future stuff here, apparently on Halloween night this year, it's supposed to be like a blue moon. and then like the blood moon shortly after that. Blue moons happen every like 19 years, but like a bunch of people are saying that it's like a bunch of people on the internet are saying it's like some sort of like herald of the apocalypse. How true that is, I don't know, but still, it's kind of spooky. Fitting, I guess. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. So, you know, if like the world ends, I don't know, 2020, ladies and gentlemen, I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. What's actually cool is I'm gonna be at my LARP on that day, I think. So I get to have LARP battles under a blue moon. That'd be fun, actually. Ooh, that's like fun. I like the sound of that. Riviera, yes. I was lost in thought, too. I'm curious. Can I turn my... I can my skills here? Thought I could. Armor's looking in the wrong spot. That's not what I want. Get out of here. Yeah, I know, right? Actually, clueless, you'll get this one when Grelky shows up, finally. And Odin has to come help us. I referenced the Norse gods. No, seriously, Norse mythology is actually like some pretty crazy stuff, not gonna lie. The night we all died, yeah, exactly. The night we all realized that like Ultimate Despair is actually true, and Monokuma was actually real, and this game was conditioning us to learn how to play, or how to deal with that. For those of you wondering, me and Clueless play D&D on the weekends, and yeah, we were in a Nordic world, and we fought Grelky, which is Loki, the god of mischief's son. That was an interesting time. I don't even know what to know. I was trying to thought thinking about that. Let's go say hello to Jerkface, shall we? It's in the warehouse. This is over here, right? Yep. You scare me. I mean, it could very well be. I mean, 2020's been pretty nuts, not gonna lie. Honestly, if Monokuma was real, that honestly wouldn't surprise me anymore. There's been so much weird, crazy stuff going on in 2020. Jeez, man. Like, if Godzilla himself appeared, I would not be surprised. Or herself, depending on which iteration of Godzilla we're talking about here. Yes, a flock together as usual, I see. But they need to be careful. Growing too close will only cloud the judgment. Should I talk to Byakuya for a while? Yeah, sure, I'll talk to this jerkface.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my intention. I hope you appreciate this. You stuck up little... Anyways. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. I give him a present? Yeah, I'm not sure if I can give him anything, but yeah, sure, why not? Let's see what gifts he likes. One moment here. Byakuya gifts. Likes. What does he love? Civic copy, scar brooch, golden gun, old time Marito, crystal skull, golden airplane, struck with glove, Millennium Park. Oh, Millennium Park I had that actually. Ignore the sound of my mechanical keyboard clicking away.
I see.
Alright, there we go. Every now and then, like, my keyboard, my webcam loses my face tracking, so it messes up my guy. Kind of annoying. Yeah. No, what if Monokuma is Grelky? Now this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. She actually does. It's pretty cool. I have a question for you. You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from the pool of normal students.
So in other words...
So you just got into Hope's Peak by a blind luck? I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? What the heck did my dog's knock over? What do you think you're doing back there? You breaking stuff? No, I just knocked over a box. Update, the dog just knocked over a box. Everything's fine. How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring? Generic? Wow, you jerk. Did you really have to list all of that off?
Naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe, compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I... You seem to think it's merely an issue of title. But make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimates.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He's really taking this to the extreme. You, who have nothing. I, who have everything. You're living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. Jeez. I've been told this guy gets better, but I don't see it. Thoughts. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I know, right? Oh no. Wait. Oh god. Someone check for a death note, please. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Byakuya's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just knocked the skill cool and composed. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. He does actually, I think about it. Okay. If Homeboy pulls out a freaking death note, I am out of here. I'm not dealing with that death note bullcrap. Screw that thing. I mean, that's a really freaking good anime, if no one's watched it yet. That's a really awesome anime. I mean, if they hadn't watched it, I'd be surprised, actually. But it's a genuinely good time. Or, not really good, but you know. Perfect example as to how power corrupts. But yeah. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. Ooh, someone is playing Among Us on my stim. Bell noises. No one's died yet, surprisingly.
Attention!
Last time I said...
Attention!
Oh, sorry.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Okay.
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Not what I expected, but alright. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym? He sounded pretty serious about it, too. Oh god, the music's going ominous. I'd rather not. Yep, let's see the area and go over to the gym. Gym was through, yeah, gym was this way. There. Is this the gym? No, the gym was over here, right? Yeah. Yep, gym. Yeah, and I'll further sort the lag issues out pretty soon. I'm getting some new hardware somewhat soon, so hopefully we don't have much issues with that. Hey, Sakura, how you doing?
Huh.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me... Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
Alright. Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Well, let's go see what horrible, bold crap Monokuma's got for us today. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once were all gathered at the gym, it began. The annoying as hell teddy bear. Freaking Jigsaw bear! How you doing?
Well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
hmm?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Ah, no, not again. I can't take it anymore. Poor Hero, man. Hero's gonna have, like,
see.
serious trauma after this is all done and over with. I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The reason I
I'm
gathered you all
feeling
here
black.
is so I can get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. What is a big no-no? Oh dear. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Oh, shoot. I mean, I kind of saw it coming, but ooh. Oh, shoot. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And it might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to the hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
thrills, chills, kills!
Roaster, boiler, killer, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal will be met with betrayal.
Huh?
Uh,
What the heck?
so what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right? Why are we trusting Monokuma, first of all? Why would you believe anything that bear has to say? He's lied to us, like, what, 4 times now? Not even 4 times, multiple times now.
Wrong! You're wrong!
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
What? No, actually, only one person would get the blackened status. They actually covered it in the last thing. Basically, what happens is if both people are involved in the murder. I mean, actually, I wonder if they both start the killing blow at the same time. Then there'd be no way to tell who actually started the killing blow. That could make sense, actually. And also, it's limited to 2 murders per thing. So if each person picked someone and killed them, it would be against the rules, and everyone would get punished. Yeah, if everyone struck at the same time, it actually could work. Possibly, maybe. I don't know. I never thought of that before. Intriguing. Ah, let's get intriguing. Ah, there we go. I need to get a new webcam. That's top of my priority list. So I can make my dude look better. What?
Oh
You was being serious? For serious? Logan's been working for the mastermind. Yeah, man.
I'm sorry.
I see what you mean, actually. I wonder, actually. I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time? Yes, yes.
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. That's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow. Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. Makes sense. What are you talking? What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Well, I mean, Monokuma has, like, used our, you know, before. Just pointing that out. Because I do know for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say... Yeah, he did. Actively say hostage in front of them. Ugh. I love every time I get a drink of my drink, like my character just freezes in place because the bottle I drink, the little Coke bottle like covers my face, so the camera's like ready to go. And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? I mean, makes sense. But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that. I mean, I understand, yeah. We wouldn't be able to trust Sakura as much now and stuff like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Because I saw the two of them engaged in Mortal Kombat? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry. I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her. Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her. Dang, Togami.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? That's... I was told... to kill one of my friends. I suddenly felt like the temperature of the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now, you have taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. True? You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? Basically, yeah, the Monokumas are basically, yeah, they're basically like proxies of sorts. Like, actually, best way I can think about it really is think like Slender Man, and I think it's Jeff the Killer. Like, he's like kind of a proxy of Slender Man. It's like that, basically. The mastermind himself uses Monokuma as like a vessel of sorts. Kind of like that. Because if Monokuma gets blown up, it's not a big deal. They can just make another one and throw it out there. By destroying the mastermind. What?
I'm
going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean? If you go both down, that is a bad grammar.
Hina.
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
Huh?
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But...
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Ding dong, ding dong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Man.
As such,
Sleepy.
it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Little annoying jigsaw bear. Alright.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What if I want the bedbugs to bite? What if I like that? What if that's like a thing I'm into? That sounded weird. Well, if it's nighttime, we should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura is not our enemy. That's so lewd. So very, very lewd.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
Weird flex, but okay. What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. That's... Yeah, Monokuma is... pretty freaky, actually. I mean, there's another one, Ultra Despair Girls, that I plan on getting to at some point. There's like a bunch of them trying to kill you. Which is kind of, it's just, I'm not gonna lie, freaking terrifying sounding. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. I don't like that music. Because that's the music that plays before crap goes down. Sakura is the spy? That Sakura is a spy! I had to make a TF2 reference, I'm sorry. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? I'm sure I'll figure that out. Sooner or later. Ah! What happened? Ah! Ah, my tracking went down. Oh no. We're good. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some 30 actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear!
No, I'm convinced at this point that Monokuma is just like a spawn of Satan. Ah. Come on, camera. Quit being stupid. Ah, wait. Better? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Ah! Ah! Okay, my camera broke 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. More technical difficulties. Okay. What happened? Oh no. Oh no. Chat broke it. Okay. Note to self, don't touch the goddamn camera. Bad things happen. Maybe the darkness in my room is causing issues.
Good
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Ah. Yeah, I know, right? One moment, dealing with some more technical difficulties. God dang it. Just angry, angry, angry Ninja Kid noises. It's this camera. Like, literally all of my problems are this camera being stupid. That's infuriating. Alright, well.
Get ready to greet another
Alright, it's as
beautiful
good as gonna
day.
get for now. It's gonna keep losing it, probably, for now. I was told my PS4 camera might work, so I might plug that into this thing next time and test it out. Do some practice runs tomorrow. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Like, a webcam was already on, like, top priority list of things I need to pick up for streaming anyway, so... The dining hall. Ah, Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. What the hell's a dullard? Hold on, I need to know. I need to know how he just insulted me. Dullard. Slow or stupid person. Thanks, dude. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge.
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Jeez, Dogami. Threats?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets the balance. Yeah, I think Sakura's dead.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before we go too far into your argument, maybe we should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye makes the world blind.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion and hatred, or born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? Yikes. If she really can beat that Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Thank you!
What the hell?
Thank you! Someone finally smacked him.
You disgust me.
Hina, you just gained some serious points with me, girl.
You're a monster.
Hina, we're hanging out.
To say something like that, it should have been you.
Ah. Ooh.
You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died?
Interesting.
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. That's why Monokuma revealed it. He wants to piss people off. That's... What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. Oh, Jesus, okay. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
This guy's a jerk. A friendly word of warning. Someday, the attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. Screw this guy, man. So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Jeez, man. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms, one by one. Yikes. Phew. So what should I do today? Let's go say hi to Hina. Because I respect her for slapping Byakuya like that. I respect her for that. Hina. You here to pay my respects? The game lied, she's not in her room. The hell is she? Where are you? There she is. In the music room. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm about 80% sure that Sakura is deader than Disco. That's a thing I haven't used in a while. Hi, Hina, how you doing? Makoto? Did you want something? Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yeah, let's talk to Hina for a while.
About that.
Are you worried about me?
Sorry.
That's nice of you. That's... How you doing, Hina? Here, let me give you a little pat on the back. Hina was quiet and depressed, but I did what I could for her. Hina and I grew a little closer today. I kind of like Hina. I kind of like her. I mean, she's naive, but I like it. But she's, I don't know. Do you ever Hina a present? Definitely. Let's give her. Now you see, outside of like this game, this would be really weird to give a girl. I feel, anyways. There you go, Hina.
Huh?
For me? Thanks, Makoto. This makes me feel a little better. Yeah. Was I able to cheer up a little? I have plenty of time. I'll put it sitting here. I should go. I screw with that dialogue way too quickly. Alright. Let's go in. You. Alright. Map. Toko's chilling right there. Let's go talk to Sakura. I actually want to talk to Sakura before she dies. She's still alive. Wow, Cozy, we were both wrong. She's still alive. It's a laundry room, right? I think there was. Ah, screw it. I was incorrect. Let's get out of here. Where did I say they were again? Dining hall. I'm stupid. Oh no, I'm pretty sure either Sakura's gonna kill somebody unintentionally, or she's gonna die. That's what I'm talking to right now. Hi Sakura, how you doing? Thoughts?
I'm sorry.
I appreciate the thoughts, but I'd like to be alone right now. I need time to myself. I need to think. Well, that's one skill I haven't developed too much. Alright, fine.
Sorry.
Listen, I'm really sorry, but I kind of want to be alone right now. Got a lot to think about. Alright, bye guys. See, Sakura's not a bad character. She... honestly, it seems she was forced into the situation she's in. My question is, how long was she... You know, let's go talk to Kyoko, see if she's still mad at me. Hey Kyoko, you still pissed off at me? But it seems like Monokuma used maybe a person? Potentially? Hey Kyoko, you still mad at me? Nuts. Go away. She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Yikes. Beef, may I ask you a question? Did I give myself like a bad ending by pissing her off? Because she hasn't talked to me the past like 2 chapters now. Like, she's basically extended both middle fingers to me both times now. You know, let's go talk to our crystal ball boy. Where's he at? Where is Hiro? I'll talk to Hiro. Hiro's actually a pretty okay character. How you doing, Hiro? I mean, we can't spend time with Celeste anymore because she's dead. I had a dream last night. I saw the spirit world was going to flood us with energy and save us from this school nightmare.
How about that?
It's a prophecy. Take heart, man. My man. Should I go with him for a while? Yeah, sure, why not?
You know?
I've got something I wanted to show you. I got the stigmata on my back.
Hey, come on.
It's a gift from the gods. Basically, she asked me about Sakura, and I didn't answer. I didn't tell her. But it kept saying, like, I didn't have enough information to tell her. When I tried to say tell her. So the game basically forced me to, you know... The game basically forced me to not tell her. Long story short, it's gonna be saying like, it'd be rude to accuse your friends or some bull. You can... Previous stream, you can see it in there. Hiro showed me a scar on his back, though I didn't really get what it meant. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Give him a present? Yeah, sure, let's see what I can give my boy here. Hero gifts. Yes, I'm cheating the system, don't worry about it. What does he like? What does he loves Nesta? What does he like? Cup of noodles makes sense. Royal curry or lunchbox. Ring. God of War charm. Leaf covering. And sure is currently camera. Don't worry, our expression. Sure it doesn't decay. Nothing I have really that he'd want, really. Let's see, get here. The plastic bracelet. Nothing bracelet he wants. Why the moon rock? I don't have. I'm just gonna moon rock. Take the moon rock, my dude. I'll take everything and get my hands on. That's just my style, man. Does that mean you liked it?
Yo!
Hey Makoto, what's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? Let's raise our semi-siblings up right, okay? Oh god. Stop talking about that.
Oh, so then.
So you ready for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyways? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much. to know about those kind of tools.
Yo!
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. The correct answer gets you another discount. Oh god. No thanks.
Could it be...
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? Major and Minor Arcana? And the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. That must be... Tarot. Oh, I know. We're talking about tarot cards.
What?
Ah, gloriously correct. I would not tell you your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Bones? Wow, really? It's something I never say. I've had enough fortune-telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune-telling?
Don't be mean!
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology?
Yo!
Use a mathematical formula to predict the future, based on birth dates, letter numbering, all that. I didn't see you do anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune-telling. Fair enough. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam, you've got the info. You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. But Cthulhu, man. Cthulhu. Don't hate on Cthulhu. You hate the occult.
Well?
Yep. Now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw an extra bonus when you're reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult?
What the heck?
Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Your report card has been updated based on your experience with him. The maximum skill points has been increased. Hey, look at you go. Cool. Let's check off Hero's sales pitch and head it back to my room for a while. Ding dong, bing bong. You see, Cozy, the reason why I think that, you know,
This is a school
I know for a fact
announcement.
Sakura's dying
It
now,
is now 10
is because it wouldn't let me talk to
PM.
her during the downtime. I'm pretty sure it means she's gonna die.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Nighttime. Time to sleep.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Could you imagine you're here in Hope's Peak and you wake up and that's just staring over your bed? Freaking Monokuma just like, hey, how you doing? It's like, are you not, sir? Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. I would piss myself. Because there's a random ass jigsaw bear just like, hey, how you doing? Oh, there's more crabs now. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back to suggest I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? They were both in the dining hall, yeah. So, I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. Sorry, when I hear crab that walks sideways and backwards, all I can think of is that YouTube video. I'll share the chat when I get done on Twitch, or on Discord. It's a freaking crab, he's got like a knife. It's really funny looking. Okay then, how about we make you some extra, yeah, I heard that. And how's any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I'm gonna go forwards. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tales of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, which is some legend hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in the movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light speed world. Do your market research, lady? Which is why I chose the always popular bear
And
image.
that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I'm taking that with a grain of salt. Dude, I actually really like my avatar being here like this. He's so nice. It's like, yeah. Anyways.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and
I
shine!
hope my capture card I'm ordering can capture PS5 footage. I didn't think of that till right now.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Yeah, exactly. I need to do something about Sakura. Better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Screw it. Leave the area, I guess. Screams. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Run to the dining hall! What the hell is going on in here? Ah, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hero's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Oh god. Oh no.
Are you okay? What happened?
Oh no. She pissed off Jill.
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Oh, Toko and Hina just, all of a sudden, they were gelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table, and that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Oh god, here we go with the balloon stuff again. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting, and cutting, and cutting, and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then let's get Ian out to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me. Sure thing. Wee, this was the hell fast. Just as Jack's abrasive laugh chases out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. Well, that's good at least. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Sirens blaring. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Alright, Hina, how you doing, girl? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? We just got in a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. A fight, you say? Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura.
But...
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I feel like I wanted to punch her, like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there stood before us
Hina.
Hina.
Huh?
Sakura. You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Oh god, is Hina gonna go punch Jill in the face now? I want to see that, actually.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderer's fiend's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? Poor Hiro. I ship it. I ship it. I ship it hard. I'm okay. Really. Just a scratch. Sorry. I looked down and my dog is just laying on the floor just like, oh. She was laying in like the weirdest, most uncomfortable looking position just now. That was great.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
Oh no. Oh no. Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. What? I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Oh god. Man, Hiro's gonna have to like go through serious therapy after this crap. Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway to the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would seem...
I gathered something happened. Yeah, Jill tried to kill, Hina. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I just... I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Oh no. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... How you doing, Kyoko? You're gonna talk to me, lady. Let's go. Speak to me. Kyoko? That's... Are you still mad? Go ahead, give me the cold shoulder, lady. Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. Exactly. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. Think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Wow! Huh?
Because...
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But that's how you feel. I can't really change your mind, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And I
may have overreacted. Yeah, you did, kinda. Huh?
Anyway...
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. There's no more point in going anywhere else right now. Let's interact with here. Is that there again? Oh! I gotta continue the dialogue. The issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. Something else? What is it you want to talk about? Or talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me, and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? I'm gonna die. Excuse me. With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up with her. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. And eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned?
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need her alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Intriguing. What do you want, computer? Hello. Oh, just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Ah. It itches. That's not fun. Is two not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? She's gonna go rogue.
So,
Oh yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why?
you see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But just stop here. Saying I finished my work.
but
I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else. To solve the mystery of the school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay?
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto. You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talked to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. Yikes. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko? To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind will really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to stay. I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try. Dots.
Listen,
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
that's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance cameras. A room without a surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it, the secret room he told me about. Last room where I got like jumped and knocked unconscious. Be a bad spot to set up shop, I think, personally, but hey, whatever. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Nice. 1 second, chat. Just getting a quick drink here. My throat's going dry on me. Much better.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they picked up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try,
Correct.
because it's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko? In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way we could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed his laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh! You can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Secret tunnel! Alright. I'm gonna fast travel here real quick because I don't feel like walking all the way up there. It's here, right? Second floor? Yeah, second floor. That's the first one still. Second floor. Whee! Alright. Boys' room.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm going to wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Man, Kyoko putting on a good act. Okay, first we have to find the network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. An Ethernet cable. Found it. This is the network cable, right? Oh, excuse me, sorry. Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked. Aw, nice.
Leave it to me.
Leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world if I can. I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna
Just-
do my best.
Hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I said leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us, as friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. Actually, if you think about it, how advanced...
Makoto.
she is, or he is. You can put him on a robot. Make a robot of Chihiro. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My powers was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko.
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I want to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true. This is true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Well, what they should do with Sakura, if they're worried about her attacking, is have, like, 3 people watch her. Because she can only kill 2 of them, if she even decides to attack at all. Yes, it's a sacrificial lamb thing, but... And if one of them is Hina, I highly doubt she would do anything. Just point that out. Then what should we... Then what should we?
so...
If you can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. That's kind of tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I had completely dozed off. That's. Who's knocking at my door? Huh? A sharp sound of a doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Who'd be the one ringing on my doorbell? Rattle.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. No. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. God, here we go. The door is locked. I can't get the door open. Is it locked? Hina, explain yourself.
Huh?
Makoto, Kyoko. Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There's a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name. God dang it, Cozy, you're right. But she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh. Then why...
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Oh, she did the whole, like... chair in the door handle trick. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked. Which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. And there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom in the closet. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please, hurry. Okay, you two stand back. I just pulled the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Smash. Breaking and entering. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair, leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... No. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... a body has been discovered!
A body has been discovered!
I play this game too much.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. Danganronpa.
Huh? Sakura's... Sakura's... dead? She's... really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I can only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming Sakura was really dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? Poor Hina, man. Poor Hina. Oh, God. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. After I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
A hooker?
Yes, yes!
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was
Interesting.
murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. What? What?
What?
You're accusing us before we even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because if you hated her, you hated the sight of her. I mean, it's true.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Oh, God, this is Bear again. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on! on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
That's right, it's the next Monokuma file.
Yeah.
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Oh my god. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew!
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I know, right? It just he like gradually went southern as I was doing it. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well,
So I don't know who it was. Whatever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? I need to start doing Southern Monokuma more often. That was funny. Oopsie, before you get a little pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Because, I mean, your knives are all in the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? Who owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. It's okay, but you can eat a fat one anyways. No, have you, anyone here who's played, Red Dead Redemption? Monokuma is secretly Arthur Morgan. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Fair enough? Let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura. That's fine, yeah. Okay then, Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Man, Byakuya is like just being all kinds of jerky mode now. He's a beef jerky. That's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot on the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Yikes.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I waste my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess it's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer... Yeah, I want to like him too, but like he's an ass, man.
listen to me.
All of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Investigates. I better check the Monokuma file for anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death estimated to be around 12 o'clock noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There was evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Alright.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out until he broke the window, there's likely a zero escape, right?
In other words,
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? Guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like that?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Entails. Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. First type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. But basic approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it is, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other
They
words,
stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that, I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think you can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figured that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. What is that? Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So,
Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What is this? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can. Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they're just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure. Yet. But you're probably going to want to take note of that. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? Not sure how. Empty protein drink has been added to the truth blood section of your handbook. What's back here? What's this? There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura is sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top of the bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor has been added to the truth blood section of your handbook. There's something on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figurine on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey, it's blood. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is this so far away from where she died? Wait a second. Could this have been what I think it is? This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. Okay, chat, I have a theory. This is me theorizing here. What if no one actually killed Sakura? What if it was a, you know, what if she killed herself? I mean, it's possible. The pain for being outed as the traitor could have pushed her over the edge. But yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. Thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Made sure no one else could get their hands on them. Nice. You like them that much?
'cause, I mean,
But I want Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. You know? Bogoda Kidnapper has been added to the truth blood section of your handbook. Here's my thoughts. This is my thoughts. Sakura, realizing she was probably gonna get killed, decided just to go ahead and just end it right then and there. So what she did is, she took one of the bottles, and some of the glass in here, put it in her protein shake, drank it, resulting in the blood coughing up, and then eventually passed where she lays. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts so far. But I will be right back just a moment here. Gonna go on a brief intermission. So I need to stand up for a second. My legs are falling asleep. Alright, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. What's our button? Ah, there we go. Alright. Now, back to it. Cram as possible, okay. Boop. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in his chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. I can see a trace of blood in her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting. Explain yourself, sir.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Am I done here? No, okay. It seems like it might have been a suicide. Huh. The locker door is open. And they're on the inside. It's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing there? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint on all the dust.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. I can see it. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room is opened? Don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group?
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? The locker was already open. Oh yeah, and the locker was already opened at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then... what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ina, how you doing, girl?
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. Dang. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. I always account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time the place she ended up dying, that might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Hey, Byakuya, got something you want to say? What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. That's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do that, would do what it said, and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped it up to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. But Akio says you didn't see her. Or didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Jerk. Alright. The chair. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so he couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. The door is on the way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shut up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning, and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with, or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. That doesn't make sense to me. If there's literally no way the killer could get out of the room, it makes no sense. I personally think Sakura offed herself.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. I need to examine the... What's he examine? Ah, that thing. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle is some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figurines inside the bottle.
So,
It's so different from your standard chip in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat pieces placed inside. You never seen that? Yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I think I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma ball is sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon.
listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So then,
They should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. It was Hiro and... Oh yeah, okay. So that would mean it's gotta be Sakura... Not Sakura. Hiro and Toko we're gonna talk next. So those should probably go back to their rooms. Let's go talk to Hiro first. Actually, no. That's Sayaka. Toko, there you are. Come out, lady. I pressed the doorbell. Doorbell noise. After a few seconds. How you doing? Who's there?
Who's there?
Oh, wow, okay, show my dialogue. Wow, rude. The most negative aura I've ever felt. The aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Yes. That's... Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I want to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked you to meet with you. What?
Well,
I don't even know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? Aha, you slipped up. Lost my animation again. Here we go. I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get one. I get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but... Can I really believe her? You really can't believe her. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept that as a fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated to her room. Toko's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Cool, alright. Hey you, clairvoyant boy, where you at? Mostly on the room. Yasuhiro. I press the doorbell. Ding dong! Let me in. After a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually. I just want to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Well,
When
when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt. I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pocket. Useless. 100% useless. But when he did, I saw something float to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
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 What?
Ah! Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash.
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. If you're waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was into it. Pocket trash has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely look at the actual crime scene again. But on top of that, Maybe I should find out about that protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Let's go check the chem lab. I'm feeling the chem lab, ladies and gentlemen. Map. Teleportation, alright. Oh, Jerkface, how you doing? Look, Kodo, did you ever around the chem lab too? Oh god, just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think that you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Broken bottle on the ground. Is that a spray right there? Something broke right there, what's this? This is my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. It's a big shelf. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like the 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful to step in it. Some footprints in it. There are footprints. And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go, chop chop. Okay. So I got to work. Before long, I drew up a sketch of the room. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it all like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No.
What?
Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I'd probably do it after you asked. Or said, I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they belong to, or they do belong to. These footprints are a really valuable clue. Footprints. If you lay out the footprints, it looks like this. When you look at the pattern, whoever left these behind went to the shelf on the left, and that's it. They went straight there, did something, and then left. That's what I'm thinking. I think the drawing was kind of unnecessary, personally. The prints are really clear, so it shouldn't be too hard to figure out whose they were. Which means the footprints are a super valuable clue. Oh, man. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like a bottle of labeled on it Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the fourth floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. When this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right, it could only have been around the time of the incident. That actually is when it happened. It must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I think Sakura was poisoned. Let's see, what's on this shelf? Chemicals. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink you found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with a letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Is someone put it here on accident? So in this shelf is looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Now, have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. Ah, caffeine, lovely. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. On this shelf is... one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section C. Should I find out more about the shelving unit? Let's see, split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A, obviously. But that concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. That was a bottle of poison from Section C doing it in Section A. Yeah, I got it. It was obviously used. There's definitely something going on here. Chem lamp shelf has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Check out this area. What else is there to check out? Oh, I can actually examine the powder itself. Okay. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle, C4. It looks like the bottle is labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Yeah, we've been over this. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went on the left side of the shelf. We've been over this, yes. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Actually, that's like, it can't be the real C4 I'm thinking of. But if it was regular C4, that's a high explosive. That's not nice to be around, trust me. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Although I highly doubt Monokuma would allow the students of Hope's Peak to have high explosives. For obvious, you know, busting out reasons. Because one roll of C4 could very easily put a relatively large hole in the wall to get out. If not level the place entirely. If you do it right. And here we go.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Ahiro told me.
I see.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go to see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 2 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look at them over one more time. There are shards of glass scattered all over the ground. I chose as I read this. I already done that one. Bookshelf. Boop. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Ah, the magazines. What the hell is that on the magazine? Oh, the magazine is upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in blood, or bold blade letters, and it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Dying message. Now think about this though, this could also be freaking Byakuya screwing with the crime scene again. Because we both know he's done it before. He's done it several times before.
However...
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... It says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Oh, well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled, she's the killer for sure. Oh god, here we go. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Bottles. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Ah, something new, something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, you're sure to find it. A correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
so...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I don't trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Oof. Only to a degree? Monokuma bottle has been updated to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I had to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Should I get the smaller pieces too? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm gone. Try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... What choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles is still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might you expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the piece I collected will be lighter. Did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then,
Okay, let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In other words,
The results of your experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together,
hey,
and I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. It's 2 bottles. What do you think it's all on you? So do you think it's all on you? The Monaco box experiment is added to the Truth Blood section of your handbook. I feel like it's multiple bottles is there. I mean, that makes sense. Here, yeah. What's that look at? You ever read this? Excuse me. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? I'm getting to it, I'm getting to it. That's... There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown up perversely used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Huh? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Ah, she stepped in the powder. She was in the powder. I knew it. Anyways. Her shoes.
correct.
You see the yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey,
Next to the wound is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood in either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko 70 summary has been added to the Truth Blood section of your handbook. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Bell's already going off? What, really? That's...
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class
This class trial is
trial.
gonna suck.
You know where to meet, right?
This class trial is gonna suck so bad.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Alright, well, into the door we go! Into the spooky door, wow! There's so few people left. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... Oh, you freaking bear. The ultimate martial artist! Emoji face. You knocked through a murder mystery, Mickey face.
What?
What the? Oh, just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. Yes, I actually may have to call our lifeline in this one.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. Oh my god. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
How about the reverse?
here.
No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example,
Hmm.
do you have 100 friends? Crying face. What? He's right, that does make it seem sad. Dang.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Now then, please go on the elevator. Confused face. See you all around out there. Oh my god. What the hell was that? I agree. I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. What dare you call me a murderer? Actually, Atoko's probably the safest of the bunch.
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I knew. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person's one of us. Let's get in there. Anyways, where's the elevator? But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. There's so few people left. There's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's like 6 people left? Yes, 6 people left. We started at, what, like 12, I think? Or it was like 12, wasn't it? I think? I don't know. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, ding, the ride was over. The door was open once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You see that like it's not your fault for all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end up with one less classmate again? Or will your school have come to an end completely?
Now then.
Now then, are you ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Alright. I should save. Because I know I'm going to screw this up horribly. Alright. I can do skills. Do skills. Lost in thought. Increase time limit for each phase. Effective during the class trial. Yes, please. Thank you. Cool and composed. Stage your aim a little effective during the non-stop debate and Hangman's Gambit. Yes, please. Thank you. Alright, well, let's do this.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
You've heard this so many times now, it's not even funny.
Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
Ah, jeez. This is gonna be interesting.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Ina seems really sure one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. How does it count?
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No!
Woo! First try. Let's go.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So
Valid
there's
reasoning.
no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? It's possible.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw.
No, that's wrong.
I'm on my game tonight. I'm okay with this.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
The paper.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Busted.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Sakura can only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is because that one, I think. She was dead. In other words, after the incident in the nurse's office. Sakura never told me she liked candy that much. And actually, she never told me that either.
Shoot!
Ah, crap. I'm an idiot.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, There's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why
Whoa.
the sudden hostility?
Whoa. Hero getting hostile all
Well,
of
we
a
just
sudden.
talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostile.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Ah, the message. What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
I forgot Sayaka did that.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Busted. Huh, hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with a dying message on it, it was on
I
my
got it!
shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
This is easy so far.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
Yikes.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does
It
it?
doesn't.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I'm not sure actually about that one.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to save it. Dang it.
Shoot!
I love how when I
I
try
can
to
tell
hold
you
trigger,
exactly when I found the dying
it doesn't work
message.
sometimes.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I
Freaking
found the
purple
magazine
crap.
tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
Oops.
I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said
It's
makes
getting
total
ridiculous.
sense.
Alright. I stand corrected. It's actually kind of hard now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
That's where I meant to hit it, crap.
Shoot! I
I
can
got
tell you
overzealous.
exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
Oops.
What I said makes total sense.
This is an annoying trial so far.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
I clicked the wrong thing again.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
That's all I want to do.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said
God,
makes
it's
total
irritating.
sense. I can tell you exactly when I
I
found
think
the
I see what I gotta do
dying
though. I
message.
think I see.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Did it again!
Shoot!
I'm holding left click when it fires.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying
That's
message.
annoying. Oh well.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Yeah, I require assistance.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Thank you.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What
Yeah,
I
'cause
said
I
makes
was
total
struggling
sense.
too hard there. Thank you.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
Freaking purple text.
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
Thank you.
What I said makes total sense.
Thank you very much.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
God, that was irritating. Alright.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Yikes.
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Yikes.
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
I am thoroughly confused.
Actually, Can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
I fingered my soda.
Yeah?
There we go.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Are you sure about that?
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Are you sure about that, sir? Without a doubt? Oh god, this is gonna be in the butt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Here we go.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
I am so close to death right now.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Haha.
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
Oh man.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
He is a fool. He's an idiot, so you know.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
Oh no.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, it sounds like you might be dying, so...
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Oh dear.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it the hero did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do with the right message doesn't make sense.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
This is true.
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it!
Toko.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have...
Yeah, I know, right?
Wait! But more important,
Oh, she's gonna faint and then Jill's gonna
that
show up.
doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it!
Oh god, it's gonna go downhill fast.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Thank you.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Excuse me.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of this case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Alright, here we go.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious?
I think I know what I gotta do.
Hiro really is the killer!
She was
I
hit
didn't
twice.
want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
What?
Shoot!
But she had 2 head injuries, I thought. Okay, whatever.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit
Oh,
her
it's 2 of
once.
his examination
Is
stuff,
that
I
right?
think. Possibly, maybe.
Yeah, just once.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I picked the wrong thing. We got
If
this.
Sakura died from
We got
Hiro's
this.
single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Exactly.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
I agree.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
Yep.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Yeah, there were.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Yeah, we did.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Had to have been.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Exactly.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
See, that right there is a good question.
That's easy.
Sorry, 1 second here. Wait a second.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be it's the object of the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Chess piece. Wait. Let's see. Crap. Dang it.
I refuse to give up yet.
I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb. I always fail at least once of these, I don't know why. There we go. Success.
Now I understand. That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was... the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Exactly.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
One of the balls is gone. Entirely.
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
I actually want to play Shogi. Never actually played it.
Yeah! Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, and the bottles that was missing. No, crap.
Shoot!
Crap. I realized it. I realized my mistake. It was already broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because the pile of glass weighed more.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It was just a single broken bottle. And the evidence that proves that is... Kyoko and I figured it out before. The scales. Where's it at?
I got it!
There we go.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
That makes sense.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There could be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in the case. It must have been used by... I'd say the second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second
I
attack.
know, right? It's awesome.
But there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
The locker.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I had proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Absolutely yes. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. Coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate, simply press Q/ or use the mouse wheel. I'll select the debates. If your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless, just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Oh, dang. Well now, good luck and have fun.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no!
I see that one.
That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. That's enough!
This should prove it.
I like that new one.
Did you know someone left a handprint
Yeah, I know,
behind
right?
on the inside of the locker?
It does sound worse getting it wrong.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Aha.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
And she's done.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Oh dear.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
Uh-oh.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the mat. I don't remember what
Oops.
happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Well, get her out here. Let's go. Her, you mean... Oh god, here we go.
Guess who's back?
Oh god, it's her again. Oh dear. Oh
It
no.
was your fault after all.
Oh, why?
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Oh dear.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Oh. I forgot about that.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
Yeah, Fate seems to have that for her.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that.
Oh god.
Let's start the vote.
Huh. I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No.
Dang, she's
Not
confident.
quite yet.
Ah.
Huh?
Huh?
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Yeah, there's still the yellow powder stuff. Wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Oh god. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... nobody. I don't think.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Her location.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
And there we go.
What's wrong?
That was probably the easiest one so far.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Bloodstain.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Exactly.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
This is true.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then
This
what's
is
the
also
deal?
true.
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Agreed.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Wrong.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
Wrong again.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
There's a reason there's no way she's hiding in the locker because... I saw it for
I
myself.
got it. Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously, Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
Great question.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
Nope, I don't think she did actually.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
I agree.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really miss something so important? If there's some another possible explanation, maybe it's the powder?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Ah.
Shoot!
Okay, that was wrong. Alright, cool.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot.
Haha!
No, that's wrong.
That was a guess.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Makes sense.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Again, makes sense.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
That's impossible. Well, she could have bit her tongue, maybe.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
Like chemicals.
Sakura was poisoned.
That's what I was thinking, yes.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to
Yes,
poison
it
her.
was. It was a very bad pun.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Okay.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
Excuse me.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
That's... It was on the shelf of supplements. I'm positive.
I got it! The
Yeah.
poison was actually in Section A.
It
wasn't
was. I remember seeing it.
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Huh? Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Oh, sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She stretched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
What?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? It was in her thing. It was in her thermos thing, what it was called. Her cup. Where's that N? There it is. Yeah!
Now I understand.
Protein drink.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
I mean, that makes sense.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene.
I got it!
Her protein thing.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
Interesting.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
Maybe.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
It has to be. It must be what we found on the front of the shelf. The footprints. There it is.
I got it!
Yeah.
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
What?
If you're all gonna find out anyway,
Explain yourself, Hina.
I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
I am
The
confused.
footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The people wearing sneakers here were... me and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I see
If
now.
the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Very nasty little scheme, actually, dang.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
Yikes.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
Yikes.
And then she downed it all at once.
Big yikes.
And then
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent. defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
That's what I was thinking too.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well,
Exactly.
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I don't think so. I think I actually...
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
Yeah.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But it's true. Yeah, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
Yes, please do.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A.
Ah, thought so. Exactly.
Shoot!
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Objection!
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Exactly.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
They weren't.
That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
That makes no sense.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Yeah, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
Hina?
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
Explain yourself, girl.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Exactly.
well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Ah, a piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The broken glass things. The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember how I broke something the same shade of blue.
I
Broken
got
window.
it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Exactly. Possibly.
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
There was... where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the record window? According to what Hina told us... Section A of the shelf.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that
Wrong.
can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Byakuya, I think, has broken a little bit there. The reason you can say that is because there's evidence. Proof someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Oh, great, here we go.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be!
It was in there before the rec room.
Room was unlocked!
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
That's not what I meant to do.
Shoot!
I meant to click and hold, but for some reason it didn't click
When
and
it
hold.
comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Nope. Alright, Cozy, may I requisition a lifeline, please?
Shoot!
Because, god dang.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
Thank you.
It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Ah, crap. Thank you very much. I was kind of stumped on that one.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room.
Get that crap out of here.
It's wrong.
I don't think Byakuya is very happy with the turn of events.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it.
I think so, yeah.
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
Smart.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
So in other words, Sakura, yeah.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
Exactly.
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Excuse me. In other words, a suicide.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
I know.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it into the rec room. It had to have been Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Moment of truth.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof, Sakura?
This should prove it.
Get destroyed, kid. Yeah!
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Exactly. Ah, we win.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
She might actually.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura? The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery in the locked room? There's only one way to explain it. It was me. I'm just kidding.
Here's my answer.
It was a suicide. It has to be.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Exactly.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Yep.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life.
That's actually really sad.
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course, she wanted to create the locked room.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Yeah, I know. That's... yeah.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
That's really depressing, actually.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Yeah. I know what you meant.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Keen left the rec room. Yeah, that makes sense,
You
actually.
said you
I
were
think of
going
actually.
to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Ogre? Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
That's unfortunate.
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right.
What else are you missing?
We have to end this properly.
What the heck? There we go. That was weird. Get out of the locker. And you put the thing back. Smash the piece and try to hide it. So it should be like that.
Here's exactly what happened.
Should be like that. I think.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh, come on. There we go.
The killer is you! But one of them headed out a bit early. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. The killer is you!
There we go.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
Yeah, this is alright.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Sounds about right.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out.
Sounds about right.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she said...
Oops.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
Exactly.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
Yikes.
And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Yikes.
That's what happened?
Big yikes.
But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because I'm better than you, Byakuya.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You
Anyways.
still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you?
Exactly.
When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
A, C, A, C, C, B, eh. Not bad. Got a B rank? Not bad. Give me them coins. Yeah.
Okay, okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Can we vote an already deceased individual?
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
Do it.
Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be?
Well,
What's
there's only
it gonna
really one
be?
option.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean... You're gonna take us all with you. We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her, and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Dang! Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them. You asked me to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Oh my god. Sakura. I get a bit misty-eyed here, actually. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. Oh, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Yes, it is. I'm actually starting to tear up a little bit. I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor.
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to... Yeah, I got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. Went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura.
Please!
Let me in, please. Open the door.
Why? Why?
Why'd she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her to a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why he tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out in the end. I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you had any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
Yeah, I know, right? He does kind of actually, doesn't he? What'd you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what your suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me.
In other words,
What I'm really trying to say is...
yes indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Well, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now, well now,
I
well
can't
now,
help it if
well
you
now.
totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it!
You're not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Pum, pum.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Oh, I agree, Clueless. Holy hell. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing!
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey! Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in the darkness. Gives me the willies. Oh, I want to put a bullet in this bear so bad.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh my god. It was our first night in a strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family's watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. All because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course. Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This will end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into somebody murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is... myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Dang. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Holy Jesus, okay.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I'd never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
Jeez. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. Excuse me. I'm really truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then, they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
God, screw this bear so much. Oh my god.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Oh my god.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close, and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so young, so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now that the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
Yeah, suck it, Bear. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with the fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh.
But what? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one who we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do
What
you
the heck?
want?
That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
Anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember.
Hey!
Our enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Hey!
Huh?
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina are both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear of this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
Haha! Let's go, guys! What's going on here?
Hmm.
Now, I have only one thing to look forward to,
It's all clear.
and that is to heap that harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the Mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you see that Sakura's death had no meaning? Yeah, how boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
Fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
What?
Wait, but Sakura's technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear ×1 rule.
Listen up.
If I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So for my very special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Special guest? No. Please no.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I think They found Ego. They found Alter Ego. Oh no. Well, saw that coming. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. Screw this bear and everything he stands for.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overthrowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Ah, you were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Hey. Shut the hell up. It wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? You can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you're still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to it. The syncing of the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else, so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes you remember that every low can go even lower. No. This death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of them are friends. They all make us stronger. Swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I had to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the delicate tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell you to tell the others. Hopefully, it'll act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisies, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tremble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! Is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine. But at least Sakura's note. I could never get let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, losers. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one less line in the note. Let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Ah, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't let on you die. She'll fight for you? Well, whatever, who cares what some dead missile head has to say.
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regret of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb on us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in the movies and comics and stuff, so it's not really unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
but
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there? Other than to head back up. Yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I've never lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I see what you mean. I can't read because I'm half asleep. Then I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I can't suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball. Ooh, shots
See.
fired. Apparently, you still have a death wish. More biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Oh, that's just how it is for now. Alright, chapter done. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Seriously though, screw this bear so hard. Like, oh my god, I hate this thing so much now.
the school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it. Down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Cup. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, actually. Or someone similar to him. Ooh, I have some DM ideas now. Ooh, thank you for the ideas, Clueless. That's... Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy self-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. What the hell are you doing in here?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
How'd she get in? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing in here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. Hey, you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? What do you want? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. Oh dear. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Alright. Alas though, I do have to end it here because it is getting very late. And I am very tired. I will be picking this back up again though Sunday. That is guaranteed. So I look forward to seeing everybody there. Let me just get the stream ending screen up here. One moment. Is it this one? Nope. That one. There we go. And I appreciate all the input I got too about my my little avatar guy. I'm sure I'll be improving him in the future. And I plan on incorporating him in other cool stuff like art and stuff like that. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a great time. I'm excited. But yeah. And everyone have a good night/morning wherever you happen to be. I know where I am at. It's currently morning now. Y'all have a good night. Signing off.